OBS. Better tonight than tomorrow night. Guess who's gonna make sure OBS is up to date and all the things are not broken before tomorrow? That's a lie, though. That's not the safe code because they said only trust memos that are handwritten. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Closet. Utility closet, kitchen. Items. $17.38. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is... Crap, I was trying to click 2. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Now it's 2. 1 plus 4 plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6.
Sir_Korgurus just subscribed for 41 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift. You silly goose.
Korgurus, thank you so much for continuing the Malchior gift. Realize that series controllers break fast on the Xbox One controllers. I'm not surprised. Yes, OBS did break and then reconnect. I love when that happens, don't you? I don't. Probably should do commissary because I want to take the key up to the parlor. run out of steps otherwise. How many do I get? I don't remember how many I get from the sleeping mask. I'm gonna hope that the running shoes made this worth it. Guess I'll get a magnifying glass. I could do across from the courtyard. And then go up to the parlor. Because I only have 5 steps. East Wing Hall. A den. Or chapel. So this one should be a new spot as well, right? Because we are very close to the top. So, a pane? Plane. A pane of glass is P-A-N-E, right? I'm already using the controller as if it has stick drift. I don't have to worry about that now. Yeah, pane of glass. So... that means... that should be an L. I just have to hope that this isn't locked. Library, a locksmith. Coins. That's okay, it's a new one that I need to get anyway. plant and a plan. That one's definitely T. Pardon me. I'm gonna have to call it a day because I have no more keys. I'm basically out of steps anyway, but drafting studio, pool, and locksmith were all new, so I call that a win regardless. This is the weird planet box. Planet and box is possibly 1-5, and then the fire and plant one is 1-4. I just don't know what those ones are. Hello, comrade. How are you? Parlor, a closet, a hallway. Let's do a parlor. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. If only one box is true, because 2 boxes can't contain the gems, then it's the white box. Morning, Christopher. A chapel, a closet, a kitchen. It's a chapel. You're going, comrade? Oh. A guest bedroom, a storeroom, spread gems in each green room. Well, I don't have a lot of green rooms yet, so take the storeroom. I'm always running out of keys. The coin is literally pointless to pick up because it's just gonna be fed to the chapel. Nothing that can be done there, but that's okay. It's not why I bought it. A bedroom, closet, or a drawing room. Let's say a bedroom for now. A room, a den. Call this a den. Closet, a workshop, commissary, workshop. Don't actually have anything to combine yet, but was it T last time? That's because this room is S. Found this one before. Guest bedroom, corridor, courtyard. Courtyard. Cost me a gem, automatically get to pick 2 up. Ooh, I need a key card. I don't have a key card. But I do have a metal detector now. Yeah, sure. Bedroom, kitchen, or an observatory. Observatory seems to be really useful. Don't have any coins right now. That doesn't mean I won't. I'm not gonna step into the room and waste a step, but I am gonna put that there for now. In case I need to come back. Entrance hall. Life is kind of kicking you right now, but you're doing all right. As long as you wake up, it's a win. I hear you on that one. Gotta keep pushing forward till it gets better on the other side. Boudoir. Dark room. I could maybe buy some keys. It's unfortunate that it was just a nursery, though. That's the end of this one. There was no other options. Shouldn't have done the dark room one. I didn't even learn anything that time. Something about grass being greener. Yeah, isn't that always the saying? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. That makes that true. That means that could be the false one. Gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. Which would make that one true. That becomes false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Which means that would be true, which means they're in here. It's the first time I'm wrong. What? The white box is false. The blue box is false. Oh, I fucked that one up. That's the first time after about, what, 10 plus of those? Chapel, guest bedroom, utility closet. Kind of have to do a chapel. I'm running out of options here. A den, a closet, kitchen. A den for sure. Need more gems and whatnot. Pantry, a nook, bedroom. Do a nook. Can always use more keys. A hallway, a closet, a secret passage. A hallway. I'm good, comrade. Bedroom, utility, a spare. Utility closet, a spare room, kitchen. Spare room. Guest bedroom, door, a security. You're up 4, 5, 6. 4. Five being a spare room, but I think the letter is G anyway. So I need to see what the security offers. And then that doesn't really matter if I go right or left, but it seems like that's worth it. See, that's wrong. The antechamber is not unlocked because red notices are a lie unless handwritten. And this is accurate. Brush. Paint. Any favorite games of all time right here? This is not up there for favorite game for me, but I'm still, I feel like, probably fairly early in the game, so I'm giving it more time. Ball. Usually these ones I'm pretty quick on, but this is the third one that I'm not sure, and 2 of them have this stupid one on the left. So the overall goal of the game, I'm confused. You are a descendant of someone who is very wealthy, owns this estate, and has passed away recently, and you're on the quest to fulfill the requirement, which is finding the 46th room in a 45-room estate. And if you can't find it in a reasonable amount of time, you lose rights to the estate. Not everyone's cup of tea, but has an environmental puzzle person. You just adore it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something so far. But it's not as many, like, rapid succession puzzles or even, anything like that I was expecting. So far, it has been too much that has tripped me up either. That was the first one I got one of those truth and false boxes wrong. I knew I was wrong, but I grabbed it anyway. What's your question, Goldhair? My question is, I might go get my salad again. Why does stream say I've only been live for 30 minutes? Because OBS was stupid and disconnected. But, it's better that it does that now than tomorrow. So I'm going to be making sure that I open OBS with extra privileges and make sure everything is up to date. Because I will cry. I will sit here and ugly cry if it does that tomorrow. I am heavily relying on people lurking to watch ads. So today, it sucks. Tomorrow would be devastating. So, hopefully it's only today that it does that. I agree. Hope no one's streaks got fucked by that. It doesn't matter with the stream streaks. It still counts as the same stream as long as it came back within 10 minutes or 30 minutes or something like that. So there was no... It doesn't ruin anything for anyone. It's still considered the same stream because it was... There's like a little bit of leeway. But you can double up on chest points, first redeem, and stuff like that does technically all still reset. Alright. Air. I don't know. And where are we? Security room. So I have everything but the middle letter for this row. So it's G-A something E-S, I believe. I know the last few lines are 8 dates crack 8 safes. Why is tomorrow so important? I'm getting the raid from DE, so the primetime raid is coming here. Which means there's going to be thousands of people. At least for the first little chunk of time, and then it'll still be hundreds of people after that, which means more people to watch advertisements, more people to possibly fall in love with the channel, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, and it's pissing me off. Games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe it's not A and it's I to the left of me. But I'm gonna draw... What is this? 4-3. 4-3 is... And... Painting the planet. Muy importante. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Just need to know that this is the plane. These can be dastardly. This is only the third one to mess me up. I've gotten all the other ones, or pretty much all the other ones, like, pretty quickly. On top of that, there is a drop too, and you didn't say it was a collab, or I'm confusing that. It is a collab. I'm collabing with Asura again. So he gave me an opportunity to collab with him during his raid, and now I'm returning the favor. coast and cost. This room has to be A. Coin. It's not a coin, though. If that's not coast and cost, then some of the other ones were wrong. Just can't figure out the other one for some reason. Box, gymnasium, and observatory. Gym opens up for 2 doors, and I haven't had many this high up, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be even unlocked. The observatory gives me extra stuff. The 4 doors are more common. And I got an extra gem back. Hey, I still appreciate it. Time and tie. Time and tie be an M. If I became a Warframe streamer, I'm considering doing that if I get my PC fixed. How would I become a creator to potentially be featured as a raid option for primetime? You need to put hashtag Tenno create. TENNO create, all one word, in any of your social media posts, in your stream title. That's what DE looks for to recruit people for the program. You used to be able to apply. They don't do that anymore. They themselves will reach out to you if they think you fit the style that they're looking for. Ooh, Rotunda is new. I have 3 gems. Shit. That sucks. I feel like the weight room is more important. This is up, and I don't have this one's letter. Please be unlocked. You suck. Okay, let's go down to the entrance hall. the 7 locked doors or drawing room. Just take a closet at this point, because if there's a chance of a key being in here or a key card, nope, neither. Isn't Warframe, says Evelyn? Nope. Warframe's gonna be all day tomorrow, so I'm giving myself a little bit of a break and allowing myself to play a puzzle game. Kira's relaxing by burning her gray matter. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Have you ever seen me do it any other way? Guest bedroom. Library. Great hall. Hope that they're not all locked. Shouldn't have walked in there. Welcome back, Violet. New stream restarted. Yeah, OBS decided to disconnect. I'm glad it's doing it tonight, and hopefully it won't do it tomorrow. I'm not glad it's doing it tonight, but I'm glad it's doing it tonight over tomorrow, so we'll see. Draw red rooms. What's this? Drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's kind of... Sturdy, study, coat, cat, cold, old, face, ace. So this is for the main room. Hey, why are you scratching over there? Avora. Check that spot now. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I saw the clock at the bottom moving. It's not. What's the point in this game? To win the puzzle. And the puzzle is trying to get the 46th room in the 45 rooms to be able to inherit this estate. Yo, Himbo Ace, thank you very much for the follow. Space aced. Unused pairings. Glove Love, Sting Sing, Crowd Crow, Grown Gown, Snack Sack. 44 letters in the message. So far, it's blank across the top except for maybe E at the top right. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure what 1-4 is. The second row, it's blank, 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 NT. Then it's blank, M, blank, blank, L, I think. Then it's GA space ES. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Dates, crack 8 safes. But I don't know what the beginning of the phrase is. And I didn't get any keys, so I have to start over. Everything that you earn cannot be carried into the next day. You have to leave everything here. But you're like learning information. So even though I don't have any keys or anything like that, if I did, they would reset. There's only one new room. Found this room so late in your discovery. I mean, it doesn't seem super useful. There's been many, many hints in the game to look at the paintings. That seems to be like the big secret, at least as of right now. I got it from deduction too. It spells it out for the layperson, I guess. But this is supposed to be like a puzzle game, so I'm kind of surprised that they are feeling the need to try to like spell it out repeatedly, mind you. Hey, stop nudging that. Storeroom. Parlor. What's that? Want the key. Haven't played, but Blueprint certainly is an interesting genre bend on puzzle roguelite. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't hate it. That's why I'm still playing it. But it's definitely not my favorite game. I'm more of a constant puzzle solve kind of person, not having to rely so much on luck. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Sauna. Is it necessary? D14, still can't find the water closet. Can't find a bathroom. Have to leave every day to go pee. Shitty layout. Hey, can you stop nudging everything on my desk? Hi. Hi. Still there. That'll be useful. Hey, stop doing that. Literally have to choose a parlor or redraw. I feel like it's kind of too early to redraw. It's so heavily relying on just like getting a good RNG of things. I don't like that aspect. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the... Jesus Christ, Sana. Statement on a blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's false. 2 of the statements are true. Yeah, 1, 2. And this one is false because the gems are in this box. Guess I'll go corridor. Yes, Ragemus. Chapel. What's it? Door. Chapel. I need the 2 options for rooms. I'm running out. More than I need the coin. Pantry. Security. Commissary. Might as well do security. Laundry room is new. We're taking that one. Spin cycle. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. All of your gems with all of your... The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Fluff and fold. Well, this is kind of a neat room. I don't really have enough that I want to do that with yet, but that's cool. We'll take the key card though. of your gems belong to us. West Wing Hall. Closet nursery. I'm forced to do this or re-roll. Still have a key left, so it's fine. Pantry, observatory, garage. I feel like you ended up in somebody's stream where you had hundreds of those currencies and were throwing them in each option. You think they're done the game and doing an endless mode or something that lets them carry over currencies between days. Apples are extra delicious. An extra 3 steps. Okay. Car. Yeah, no, this is definitely D. Suck. Redo floor plans. Give me something better. Nook. Passageway. Going with a nook. Billiard room. Lavatory. This only goes one direction, but could give me a special key. This goes 2 directions. Or 5 letters up. I think it's more important to get the gym. Of course, you're both locked. Bunk room, dark room, workshop. This gives me 2 possible options, but they're not necessarily unlocked. I won't be able to see what they are. This one will at least let me go up more. We are on 6. So I would like to see what's in this room. I have a key card. T. This is supposed to be T. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gates. Gates 8, dates, crack 8 safes. Gates 8, dates, crack 8 safes. At least I learned something. closet, billiards room, a conference room. Now this is really important. Conference room gives me 2 side options, but the billiards room usually gives me some sort of extra key. I think I need the keys more right now than the option for the other room. Paint. Pint. Paint. Pint. I finally have a new one. Now I know. Paint. Pint. A. We are... in this room. I don't know why I drew that A so big. I don't want it that big in my square. I don't think that one is supposed to be M. To the side of here. This one's definitely supposed to be A. Eight and 3 is 11. Times 1 is still 11. 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. Times 2 is 12. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Oh, and what is that, Flangor? Cloister. Shit, we don't have the gems for that. That's a cool one. I think this is worth losing half my steps. Key card, which I still have. Ooh. Garage giving me 3 keys is really useful, but the boudoir goes the other direction, but I might not be able to open the door. I think the 3 keys is more useful. Also, we're still really high up, so I want to... I don't know if it's time and tie. I think it has to be time and tie. Unless that's too obvious. Unfortunately, I cannot get the upgrade key that I know is in the back pouch here. spine and pine. Maybe? Spine and pine for S. Are here. SMA space L, so maybe it's another L. Maybe it's something small, gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. It's called Step by Step. It's a couple of friends from high school's track star turned chiropractor following a car accident which cost her legs, an aspiring children's book author who ran into each other unexpectedly after years and end up sparking mutual chemistry. The series is about them figuring out their budding relationship, and it's one of the most adorably, awkwardly, realistically relatable things you've ever seen. Aww. That's cute. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Nightwing. How are you? Okay, so unfortunately that means we're done in the garage, but I should be able to get above the weight room. Which is this one. Breaker closet, dining room, furnace. Don't care about furnace. Definitely think dining room. A salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra. Trophy room in your house? I don't, but I'll eat this anyway. Okay, so what are the pictures in here? Boat bat? I don't know why my writing has been deteriorating. Boat bat. An O. We are in this spot, so it's an O. Maybe it's gonna be point. It's blank O blank NT. Thing is I might be able to get one on each side now, because I have enough keys. Which one's more important? The first letter. I would have liked to have put a patio. So I'll put the study. Get that box. Could be a crate. Could be box key. Graph. It's only 11 chapters so far, sadly. Oh, well, maybe the artist will be able to do more at some point. ship. Shape and ship? Could have been the other one. I think it is maybe supposed to be shape ship when it was the planet in the box. So maybe this is supposed to be like a shipping box. No, that wouldn't work. It'd be shape shap. Oh. I don't know what this is supposed to be. We got another one of these stupid boxes. And now a graph. Which spot are we in? One of these stupid crates. The holly. On it. And then so up. And this should be 2-1. So now we're gonna go back into the dining hall and try to get the other side. I think it's supposed to be P, maybe for this room. So I'll have to think about that. Knew it was gonna need another key. Library. Boudoir. Utility closet. So I'm just gonna grab the library for now. Roberta Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, and Babbage. Debt Bond, Margle, and me. Swimbird, My Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skies. I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. You are a friend. If you ever... Stop pushing stuff. Sorry, Sana's in heat, so she's just gonna be a troll today. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird, and you should always listen to friends. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not to dream, and I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just felt like defeat. House hose? It don't make sense though. House hose. So maybe it's mount? It's space O-U-N-T. Mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Mount, don't. Mm. I'm going to still go backwards and try to open any more of the other doors because they might give me something new, and I still have 1 key left. So I'm going to try the weight room, and if not, the gymnasium and the West Hall if I have enough steps. I'll check up here to see if there were any extra secrets, maybe a gem line around or something. It's gate. Eight. I hope you're doing well, Pratty. I'm going inaugurating the new controller today. Thank you. Yeah, it works like a charm. I really like not having to fight the stick drift. That was definitely getting annoying. Alright, so we can do dining and then into the weight room. One of these days, I will open the laboratory. It seems like the dark room has a good chance of being next to the furnace. So now, weight room, billiards, workshop, commissary, gymnasium, weight room, billiards, shop. Ah, I still haven't unlocked the walk-in closet. I don't have any more gems left. I just figured I would open some things if I couldn't. Oh. Let me turn the garage on. I still don't know how to get all of these to light up. I know there's got to be a way to do it. It's literally what dark rooms are used for. Yeah, it's for developing photos. It's a dark room for photography. Which I could also turn on. Without the lights, it'd be harder to tell. Yeah, when I initially walk in there, they like flash and turn off, but I wonder what happens if I also have the gymnasium off. I walk through it. Now, can I get back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can do it, but I can't screw up. Especially because one of these gyms takes 2 of my... Yeah, it's this one. It's fine, I'll still make it. It's just gonna... I didn't know if something happened in here if the lights were off. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll make it. I mean, maybe it's stuff to find out here. Gates. Dates. Crack gate saves. Meow. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. Glad I went back and was continuing to open doors. Cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. The tool shed. Special items. And a shovel. Floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's pretty cool. Let's do a tool shed for now. But I didn't have enough to actually pick up the stuff in there. But now I have an outer room. 46. That would make 46 rooms. Because I found the outdoors. Hello, my dear, who is just going to keep nudging my microphone. No, would you like more food today? Is that why? Trading post. Items for trade. Root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Trading post. Dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up. think I have to get the yellow ones into the 3 corners. Naya, Naya, stop, honey. Stop. Thank you. Yes, I'm not feeding you right this second. You can wait, okay? Yeah? You can wait? Naya. Excuse you. Hmm? Excuse you. Are you hungry? I might need to take a quick break. Because she's just gonna keep harassing me until I help her. Ah! Naya! Stop! Yes, the yellow blocks had to be moved to the corners. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. You've been awarded an allowance token. So what does that mean? Like, I always start with an extra 2? Well, that was definitely nice to earn. You can see it behind my avatar there, a little allowance. Every day, extra 2 coins. I don't know where that leads now, though. Stop, Naya. I know you're just gonna start nibbling on me at some point. She is really, like, hyper affectionate when she is hungry, and so she's just gonna keep rubbing on me until she literally loses her mind and starts nibbling on me. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Stop. You're fine, sweetie. I might need to take a break because otherwise she's just gonna keep doing that. Stop pawing at me. grounds. Naya, naya. Kinda wish I could run. Ooh, is that actually running? It is. I've been so slow this whole time. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very reasonable off-site camping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. I am the bluebird? I am the walrus. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Count small gates. 8. Dates crack 8 saves. Maybe it's count. Yeah. Maybe it's count small gates. Okay, okay. I am being told that I need to feed her, or she's going to eat me. So give me a moment. I'm also gonna take out food for the skink, so it can thaw, and feed the dunes and frog. So it'll just be 5 minutes, maybe. Yeah, you. Psycho. Banner's pretty weird inside. Not sure you'd want to stay inside either, right? Alright, give me just a minute. Couple minutes. am back. Apparently my controller disconnected. I'm gonna snooze the ad because it's rude of me to have been gone that long. I also brought back a snack. It's kind of loud, so I'm gonna try to keep my mouth away from the microphone. I've been making myself this, like, bean salad thing recently. Unfortunately, I did not have enough beans. So it's, chickpeas, corn, and cucumbers. And the, like, dressing of it is apple cider vinegar, olive oil, honey, salt, and pepper. Honestly, it's really good. You're back. I thought you were Kira. I'm very early for your primetime raid. Hello, Cayenne. Yeah, that's not till later today. I'm gonna sleep and start again before that happens. Those are the campsite grounds. Inspired by Liam. Liam's watched a couple of videos of people making dense bean salads. So what? That's Sana, if you can hear her. She's fine. She's in heat. So she won't make these noises. She's just howling. Blueprints, it's on your wish list. It's not what I expected. But I am enjoying myself. But yes. Somebody had made a dense bean salad, and then I just looked up something similar that I could throw together. And I had yesterday, 2 days ago I made the, like, actual version of it. So it was chickpeas, corn, cucumbers, avocado, because I happen to have it, and red kidney beans with the same sauce. That was delicious. The avocado definitely, like, added something, and then I do miss the kidney beans. I just don't have any more right now. So I just worked with what I had. And honestly, I really like it. And it's, I wouldn't say low calorie, but I would say that it's, like, fairly middle of the range. And it's all whole foods, so I mean, the worst thing in here for me is probably the olive oil. And I'm really not using very much. And I'm getting so much fiber. Oh. I can only come from over there. It's very high fiber protein. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying it. We'll see how long this actually lasts. But I am thoroughly enjoying this. I wish I had had more kinds of beans to add inside. And then maybe figure out some other sort of vegetable to add in. I'm probably going to set up the crock pot tomorrow in the morning, first thing, and prepare some food so that I have everything I need during the raid. I might even do that before I go to bed so that I know it's cooking And then I will have food. And I'll eat during prime time. We can watch prime time from here. You might be enjoying it for now. The porcelain. I am chronically constipated. Not that anyone needed to know that. But it has been a major issue for most of my life. Don't know if this is going to benefit me or hurt me, but I fluctuate through having pain consistently anyway. So it's like, well, you can't be any worse than stuff I've been through before. Let's do something different. Let's do a pantry down here. Instead of trying to go to the corners. Parlor. A hallway. Parlor kind of traps me. Let's do a hallway for now. Storeroom, nook, bedroom. Storeroom's really useful, but a nook could lead me somewhere else that's also useful. I might just take the storeroom for now. Damn it. It's kind of hoping for not that, but it is what it is. Alright. Chapel, a spare room, a commissary with items for sale. Oh, I did just pick up 20 coins, so maybe that wasn't such a bad thing. And I can buy stuff. It's day 15, so they shouldn't be closed. And that's also a lie. Could buy a gem back. A metal detector. A sledgehammer. Salt shaker and gem. Can I buy, like, almost everything? I mean, if a key place comes up, then obviously I'm going to want to still have some coins on me, but... I definitely want the sledgehammer. But I won't be able to buy the gem if I do that. I feel like the metal detector is useful, but not the end of the world. And that's a lot of coins for one gem. I think I'm gonna take the sledgehammer for now. And if I need to come back for anything else, I will. It's not like I can't come back and work it out. Your body can't be worse. Challenge fucking accepted. Honestly, though. Have to go with the terrace because I haven't had a terrace yet, I don't think. Oh no, I did. Yeah, there are coins out here. Well, now I have 14. I could just buy the metal detector and the gem now. Not that the salt isn't useful, but... I guess I'll still wait for now. I can always come back here. I do... You know what? I do think I should buy the metal detector. Because I have that area outside to trade. For a lucky rabbit's foot? No trade. Sledgehammer? For a coin purse? No trade. Damn. It's kind of a waste then. I mean, the metal detector's not stupid useful. Yeah, I think having the greater chance of just finding items in general is better. A nook. Corridor or a den. I feel like keys tend to be more useful than gems, but I also could use the gem. Whoa. Okay. Now we know. Yep. Controller disconnected. Eh, I've killed the battery. I hate the way the battery pack things sit on the new controllers. I feel like it doesn't slide up nice like it used to. It used to be so easy. These ones just don't go. Those. I took my cord into the other room, so I can't charge it right now, but charge it. At least I've had the pool before. Okay, we're risking it. Please have paid off. Damn him. It literally doesn't matter now. Well, it was short but productive because I got a lot of the stuff done outside. Snug little shopping center. There's an outside. Yeah, that's what I've just been learning. I'm doing exactly what we're gonna go do right now. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Tool shed has 2 special items. I gotta do a shrine. Oh, if I make an offering of coins, it could result in a blessing that lasts for several days. That's cool. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage, house manager. 2 whole pennies. Me. I was hungrier than I thought I was. A nook. A storeroom or a bedroom. I hate not giving myself enough options, but I feel like this is a good risk. Entry. Corridor. Bedroom. Feel like pantry's not a bad idea. I know it kind of traps me, but I would really like the coins to be able to go do the blessing that will last multiple days. Spare room, nook, security. I'm gonna do a nook. That might have just screwed me. I might have been fine up until right then, but it's fine. I don't have enough gems. I'm gonna open the chapel, but not go in yet, because I don't want to lose the coins. Closet, billiards room, food for sale, billiards room. $15, $20 minus 12 is 8. 10 minus 1 is 9, divided by not divided by, times 2 is 18. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Oh, you bum. Minus 12. And 9, 18. Oh, it's a key card this time. It's almost always been a key of some sort, or more than one key. How close do you think to find the secret room? Probably not that close. A West Wing Hall or an observatory? Do a West Wing Hall. Free gem. Fine. There's no box in here, right? Glad I went that way first. None of her had a veranda before. I have the shovel this time. I'll take the metal detector though. Bedroom, gymnasium, or garage. A garage would end the run, and I don't have the gem for it anyway. I'm thinking the gym. Pardon me. Still don't have a walk-in closet. Dang, every time. 2 items or get gems. Kind of thinking the 2 items. It's actually really useful. Sleep mask isn't bad. Have a bedroom done yet. Library, utility closet, coat check. Have to go to the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I needed to know if the books are there. Except that History of Orange. I think was one of the books that they wanted. But I'll check that one out anyway. Okay. Conference room. Freezer. I mean, we have to go with conference room. Deposit box key? I don't even think I've seen a safety deposit box. Good luck, Marshmallow. I'd like to be able to get more up. It's not a terrible pull. box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. I guess that one was false. It really did contain the gems. And it's locked. To the conference room. It's the second time I've made a mistake. I'm losing my edge here. Damn. To the outside. This is the right way to go, right? Library. Museum. I'll make it. Veranda. West Wing Hall. Yep, I'll make it. So they seem to only use, I think, 3 to get there from here. Anywho, gotta go get ready for hospital appointment. I hope it goes well. James. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an additional dish to the dining room. For each type of spread? I don't know what that means. Oh, when it, like, spreads the items. Never mind, I know what it means. Hello, Justin, how are you? Locked. Locked. Okay. I gotta call it a day. more dig spots, trading post, negative effect for the next 3 drafted rooms. I haven't done the shelter yet, so. Ah, the first in-color painting. Time lock save? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock save. Time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. That means I have to remember what today's date is, and I really didn't want to have to keep track of that. I know it's November. I think it was supposed to start on the 7th. I think it was supposed to start on the 7th. And today is day something. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. That's cool. Oh, I know what the terminal password is. I have that. S W. Wait, no. Code. Yeah, SWA. Password. Oh, was there a space? Maybe there was supposed to be a space? Oh, right trigger to submit. There's not a space. My bad. I didn't even see the submit button in the down left. I was like, how am I supposed to do that? I'll Type it again for the millionth time. It's fine. Woo! Finding things out, finally. Four new cards, 2 of which are EX, 2 new art rares, and a full art trainer. Damn. Yeah, it was down in the bottom left for some reason. Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Service been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at St. Molly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended leave. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just so you know, we're all rooting for you, your friends, and faithful service. Right, so it started on the 7th. Like to get a special brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? A brass compass? Metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. It's possible to connect the other active terminals elsewhere in the state. Permissions of this terminal do not allow access for the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature is only in the office. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Additional running allowance, bedroom. What's a black print? Adjacent floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. Today's day 17. We started on day 7. I don't know what time it is. That's the only thing. I know what day it is. It started on the 7th, and if this is day 17, 16 days later. That's how it would work, right? Sorry, I'm just clearing everything on my phone. If today's the 7th, it would be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 17. It'd be the 23rd. I don't know what time of day it is, but it would say that it would be open. It's at least 1 hour in the future. November 23rd. Maybe 2 p.m.? Did it work? So I already did all of that. I don't know what time of day it is, but it'll leave it open for a few hours. Controller, I didn't read the title. How is it? What is it? It's a regular Xbox controller, but it's called the Heartbreaker. It's the one Halo got me. It's semi-transparent in the color scheme. The only thing that makes it different is the color, but I appreciate the fact that I now have a fully functioning controller. I have it set for 2 p.m. So it's not even 9. It's probably in the a.m.s, right? I probably got here at like 6. So I have time to make it out there. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. That's probably false. Gems are in the white box. One box contains gems. I have redeemed myself. Commissary. After you bought your current pad, you could not get back to a classic Xbox controller. That's fair. I didn't choose this. Halo did. He bought it for me because he's a big troll and a really nice person, and to be honest, and wanted to send me a controller because he saw how bad everything was. And then Joe made sure to take time today and stop by here after work to bring me my controller since I have the raid tomorrow. So I thought that was really nice of him to stop by here after work. Yeah, so it's only 10. Usually get gems this early, but it's nice. Nothing of interest. Oil tin can, not worth picking up. Suck. Travel hallway, hallway. What? Uh-oh, what? Did something happen? Can you guys not hear me? Rid of him though, with the raid coming. OBS in a nutshell, slight hiccup for everyone. Twice tonight? I didn't hear OBS actually turn off this time. No, it still shows connected. Are you back? Great of him though, with the raid coming and how bad that timing was. Joe to the rescue as always. Yeah. I always laugh at the irony of the pad, which isn't made by Xbox, it's better than what made by Xbox. So you guys are back? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with OBS tonight, but it better not be doing this tomorrow. I will lose my mind. You think we're back? Yeah, I don't know. Why put a spot right there if I can't get to it? It's mean. Sometimes your avatar freezes, sometimes we see your avatar talking but it doesn't make sound, sometimes the buffering freezes the screen, sometimes I'm talking and the avatar is not there because I'm looking over and I'm getting food into my face. Audio works, video is still fucked. I don't know what's going on. I don't have any gems left, Flangor. I need to go back outside. Shit. It's probably time. Getting fairly close. I might just wait down here then. Should have checked the clock before I left. Now I don't want to waste the steps. Why is this series so cute? You reread step by step at least 4 times from beginning to end the past 2 hours. How can you reread the same thing that many times? Yeah, there must be something going on with my internet and the bitrate, and the OBS is just not able to keep up, but everything else is. See, I know I have the right day, and it said it worked, which means it is the right day. Just didn't know the time. I don't want to waste it walking back and forth because then I won't be able to do anything. I'm lazy. Check your cables. My computer didn't break from the internet because it'll tell me the little thing didn't stop going. It specifically said that OBS disconnected. I didn't see the thing that told me like my internet turned off. I looked. I will reset my internet during the day just to make sure, because now I'm paranoid that it's gonna happen tomorrow. Come on! Did it say it worked? So I still have a while. Can I set it? 1 p.m. Time confirmed. Shit. It just keeps saying confirmed. But all of this started on the 7th, didn't it? Shit. Pretty sure it said it started on the 7th. Which would make this the 23rd. Find something I like, I enjoy it until I don't like it as much, then set it aside until I feel like picking it up again. That's because it's not even noon now. But I say it needs at least 1 hour. I don't like this. Never. I feel like I'm kind of gonna need the steps, maybe. I'll work with the steps. Ooh. Those are some nice keys. Yeah, it says day 17, which means I need to remember when it started and kind of count from there. It wants me to know that. A terrace and a patio. Spread gem in each green room. That's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna walk all the way back to some of them, but... I fucked up. I didn't need to go this way. Just caused myself steps. Needed to go into the hallway. Damn it. I just screwed myself. It didn't matter because the patio doubled back. I'm an idiot. Need to go back into the chapel then. Special key. Just a regular key. Special key. risk the steps. Was there a dirt patch? I wasn't paying attention. Well, if I have enough to go back. Or was there a dirt patch? Oh, in here. In the middle of the cloister. I couldn't get to that one. I tried. I don't know how to make it work. There were a lot on the patio. Oh my god, I didn't even see them. I don't usually have a shovel, so I honestly didn't even think about it. What is the nursery? Means I got 5 every time I make a bedroom. Passageway. See if this one needs a key first. It doesn't. Can't do that one. Could do a dark room. Could do a bedroom. Now, where are we? Do I need this letter? I do, and it probably should be an L. If I'm doing things correctly. Flan fan. Yep, it's definitely supposed to be an L. It's a shame. Archives, chapel, pantry. Archives. Chapel. entry. Cloister. Yeah, see, I can't get in there. Actually, the patio had some. Should prove to be a useful, nutritious snack. I just got a bunch of turnips, that's all. One of those days where I wish I had a freezer room. I'm gonna go down to the entrance hall and see if I can make 2 more. If I can get myself a key, I can at least make a passageway one. I can't have an office. Do like the libraries though. What the fuck? A sightseer's guide. Third largest city in Aries, formal capital, Reddington. Bali, unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mount Holly. So if that's the case, how do you... They're saying X marks the spot. And there should be some digging spots maybe somewhere in the greenhouse, because that's telling me... No, above the greenhouse. In the nursery? So I'm supposed to travel... wonder if it matters or if I can just go to the nursery. Can't travel directly there right now, but I can at least attempt. Tree Chapel, Archives, Aquarium, Pantry, Chapel, Archives, Aquarium, Nursery. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Digging in the poor kid's room. $25 coins and 3 gems. But I can't hold on to them till tomorrow. This is hot garbage. This is where I'd really like to be able to freeze it, but there was no like purchase rooms. Yeah, I know. Sana's in heat, so she's just gonna keep being loud. Because she had to pick this week. It's pretty lame you can't save the resources. It would make it too easy. I understand that that's the, like, rogue, like, part of it, but... there's nothing I can even spend it on now. Didn't even use it up to go through the chapel. I know. Damn it. Maybe it's not the 22nd. Time lock save. And today's only day 17, so maybe I was actually started on the 1st. So let's try to do... It's just always going to say confirmed, isn't it? I don't get it. gonna kill me to leave with 41 coins, but there's literally nothing I can do. None of those are purchase rooms. Purchasing anything isn't gonna matter anyway. There's no more keys. I went into the storeroom and picked that stuff up, so I don't have any more keys to use in the passageway. I just use up the rest of my steps outside and see if there was anything that the metal detector picks up. Start is November 7th? Right, so that would be day 1. And this is day 17. It's the time of day thing that's messing me up. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing now, which would be the 23rd. Found something suggesting it needs to be set about an hour ahead of in-game time. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And I looked at the clock inside the building. There's no way that this is supposed to be AM because I'm not supposed to be there at night. So it should have been PM by now. The clock says it's almost 3 o'clock. I just don't know if that's AM or PM. I don't see a specific clock in here. Oh. Yeah, but this one, okay, so this one's also still saying it's almost 3 o'clock, but I don't know if that's AM or PM. Outside looks kind of dark and gloomy, but it could just be rainy. I'm not gonna have enough steps to get back in there. I think crossing this bridge takes one from me as well. I had just enough. Is that what this is telling me? Which would make today the 23rd. Time safe lock. Today is 23rd. It's not gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong, though. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes. I'm not leaving until I find out what's in this stupid safe. So we'll just wait here for the 2 minutes, test it, and if it's not right, I'll swap it to the other one and then wait 2 more minutes. And if it's not the 23rd, then I don't know. This is counting as day 23. I'm day 17. And it started off as day 1, not day 0. Because I'm missing something here. Just looked at the timer, and I'm like, I think I've been streaming more than 3.5 hours. I forgot it broke. Started at like 11. It's almost 4. Yeah, so it's already been over 5 hours. Alexa, stop. So it's gonna be AM then. I'll give it like 1 more minute. We left it like just before 3. And now it should be like 5-ish. So if I set it to 7 AM. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes. Our dome will pop open in front of you when it hits the time. It just said it would stay unlocked for 4 hours, which means I would have plenty of time, but I'm not just going to keep randomly testing it. And I know it's supposed to be November, because I specifically remember seeing them say that. This is piecing me off. This is not fun for me. Alexa, stop. God, why is it not opening? That's stupid, bogus bullshit. No, the worst part is it might not actually be a liar. It might just be me. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to other terminals. Have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the three of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I didn't get an office or any of the other ones that had a computer, right? Calling it a freaking day. I'm so mad. I had a garden in. That's cool. Might not work on the day of the settings timer. It might need to be the day after. It only said that it needed to be 1 hour in the future. Excuse you? Thank you. Because when I get here, it's 8 a.m. We'll see what it has to offer today. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Oh, I gotta do that one. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. There's two. Oh. Mm-hmm. That one's still blocked off. That just leads to the boxes. There was some sort of like closed off bomb shelter door on one of the other ones. Storm. Nook. Bedroom. Chapel. Den. Pantry. I don't need the gem because they're gonna be worth the other things, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Ooh. That, on the other hand, is tempting. Is it chapel? Closet. Store. Pantry. Bedroom. Come on, can you not type fast enough? Is that roguelike house exploration game? I remember seeing playthroughs of this. Perhaps a sledgehammer would open it. It would, I just don't have one. Bedrooms. I like the idea of a study. Still don't know how to open those. Doing in my room? What is your room doing around me? Could have just screwed myself with this choice, but it's fine. Oh, I almost forgot to pick up my allowance. Parlor, bedroom, kitchen. Here's the secret chef. Banana, banana, banana. Parlor, chapel, passageway. Definitely doing the passageway. I'm gonna try to go up. Corridor, spare room, dark room. Corridor. Hallway, chapel, dining room. Bedroom, chapel, bunk room, free drawer. Books. This is the third time I've had my fortune read, so we'll see.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And
Catch you later, Flangor.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Was it supposed to turn into a horror game?
No,
thank you.
I will have nothing more to say.
Nope, 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 nope. Always spare room, observatory. Gems. That'll be nice for re-rolling. I'm just gonna run out of freaking steps. More keys. Gymnasium. Commissary. I don't know if I can afford 3 more steps. Well, I can always keep redrawing plans. An old shoe! Now, you suck. Enter those 2 steps, or I could just do a secret passage. Let me just read this. Office takes 6. I gotta do a bedroom. I need. To go up at least 1. Still haven't had the walk-in closet yet, but that's gonna take all the rest of my steps away and I won't be able to really go anywhere. That was my other concern. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I'll screw myself possibly. I don't think I can make it back. Oh. Now I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Brr. Don't really like this one. It's rude. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. This one? Damn. That one was kind of a guess. I didn't feel like testing my brain. I've already been streaming for too long for playing this game. We could go with a chapel. That's better than the gymnasium. That's gonna lock us out, or I could redraw floor plans. This is fine. Door. Cut that one way too close. Ah, you suck. I almost tested the other door first, but you can't do that once you pick one. The hovel feels like it's more of a hindrance than a boon. Why? Solution solve a lot of problems. One, two, three, four. I just try the passageway and see if I can build a little bit more. Keys are for sale, but I won't make it back. Just gonna see if maybe I can keep resetting, and if there's a new one I haven't done. Clock tower is new. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each clock room you drop today. Love to start with an extra key. There's the same pawn on the table. The next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors. Ooh. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Ah, it won't let me use it though. That's such a shame. Yeah, apparently I still need to have a key, even if it won't use it. This one also has a chest piece in it. Weird. Clock tower. It's blue and has whatever this one is. chest. That is not even close to what that chest piece looks like. Holy shit me. There's a problem with my brain. And then the chapel. It's red. Has It's a clock tower having a rook in it because the rook looks like a tower is fitting. Ooh. Bishop in the chapel, rook in a tower. Well, I remember seeing, because I thought it was weird. I remember seeing what kind of looked like a chessboard in the study. And it specifically had the chess piece on, I think it was D8. A, B, C, D. I wonder if something special happens. I don't know where I put that down, but I definitely saw it. Yeah, black chess piece was on D8, which was definitely the rook. So am I supposed to put the clock tower there? I wonder if something triggers. I'm gonna put my ideas down on a separate page. Tower. D8. Rook. D8 would be where one of the queens would go, it looks like. Is this the size of a chessboard, though? I feel like it's not. I feel like there's not enough room in between each side, no? Or I don't know how many numbers. Is a chessboard 9 long? It doesn't look like the size of a chessboard, though, because there's usually, like, there's more than one space in the middle. A chessboard is 8 by 8. Right. So that wouldn't make any sense. But if it was specifically on one that said D8, D would be 4 cross. I just don't know if they mean 8 down or 8 from up. It's not a chessboard. D8 would be where the queens would go. Just curious. 9 by 5 is 45 rooms. Right, but there's supposed to be 46. That's the whole running thing with this, is that it's a 45 room place, but there's the 46th room I'm trying to find. And the question is, how do I find it? I also can't even get into the antechamber. Two rooms would have been the hovel and the clock tower. Time for one more? Not really. I need to be responsible so that I can stream late tomorrow and get enough sleep so that I can actually start stream. 'Cause it's not like I can start stream late. I have to start it on time. So. The plan is to be live around 5 o'clock. 12 hours from now. Which is why I definitely need to stop now. So the plan is to be live about 12 to 13 hours from now. I'd like to go live before the start of prime time. And then we can sit and watch prime time together. One of the options would have had a door facing it. Does it not have a functional door when that happens? I don't know what you're asking. I know you got close to it before while I was watching. One of the options would have had a door facing it. I don't know. I wonder if it's not fully RNG and there's a way of forcing doors to trigger, but I doubt it. It seems very RNG heavy, which I think is unfortunate. But it is what it is. One of the options would have had a door facing it. If I put in a new building and 2 doors are facing each other, a new room and 2 doors are facing each other, they automatically open for one another. But if one of them has a wall where the other one has a door, it blocks it off. And can I be mod? Yes, absolutely, maybe, sure. You know what's really funny? I have the raid, so having an extra mod on hand wouldn't be a bad idea. Unfortunately for you, I don't like to do trial by fire. And having you try to be a mod on the first day, being a DE raid would kind of just be chaos. I am very happy to have the new controller. You know how crazy it has been trying to work around the other controller. Oh, man. Alright. I am going to head out so I can feed Newbie and feed the Crusties so that I don't have to feed a single animal after stream starts tomorrow. I can just sit my ass here and do absolutely nothing but stream. Now, before I go to bed, I'm probably also going to prep another salad so that I don't have to do that tomorrow and I can still have my dense bean salad. I'm gonna have so many beans. I'm gonna feel like death by the time the weekend comes around. I'm going to maybe prep another bean salad and then also prep the crock pot. Because unfortunately this time I don't have any chili. So I'm gonna have to do it differently in the crock pot. Maybe I'll do... I don't want to do a spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti sauce always leaves me with heartburn. Oh well, I'll figure something out. Break and breakfast. I would absolutely be your banhammer of dawn. You're so adorable. If for some reason I need your help, Hypergreed, don't don't ban unless it is very, very, very apparent that it is needed, and usually I can handle that kind of stuff myself, but if for some reason tomorrow goes, or later today goes sour, pardon me, goes sour, and I can't handle it by myself, maybe I will give you mod even though you don't want it. Just for a day. The other one likes red. Am I supposed to be putting red up against blue? Because they have done the two very different stories, and the blue one... I don't know how in-depth this game is, or if I'm just, like, running loose with everything. Also, they literally show you that giant moon in the fortune telling. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm supposed to pit red versus blue. Fine south. Fine sour. Thanks for stream, Kira. Take care, get some rest. Hug Naya. Naya's fine now that I gave her some food. She didn't even want much. She ate a little bit and then she was done. She just wanted to harass me. Don't get me wrong. I love her to pieces. Would not change a thing. I just get sensory overwhelm sometimes, and she was teetering on that line. Thankfully, I was not in a bad day for it, but... I need to find somewhere to send you all. Because I still want to make some sort of emote thing for tomorrow. Okay. Play Pragmata eventually. Pragmata, so help me, will happen. Maybe in a couple of weeks. I would like to definitely do it before the end of summer. Enya's doing a puzzle game. I hadn't even started looking. I was just being a pain. I was lurking for Melzy. I don't really want to raid her right now because I don't have a ton of people because stream crashed twice. 2 times. The garbageness that it is. So hopefully it does not do that tomorrow. Today, whatever. She's playing Superliminal. The Emranix. Times of I spelling her name wrong. That's because it's the at the beginning. One time in the last 30 days. Alright, I'm gonna raid them. I know it's not a very big raid, but it's fine. Seen Markiplier play Superliminal, Game's trippy. I've played some of it. Did not beat it, but did play it. This also happens to me a lot where I start things and don't finish them, but it's okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry that stream decided to bork twice, but hopefully it's done doing that. It seems like it was a bitrate problem more than anything else, which honestly is the only thing I'm hoping it is, because then hopefully resetting my router means that I won't have to deal with that later. But I am going to get some serious sleep, and then I will see you guys, like I said, around 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. I'm kind of aiming more towards 5. If I can get on even earlier and I'm feeling up to it, even better. But the goal is to stream into the night. So I'm going to sleep right up until that time. So thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is going to be a very long stream. If one person yells at me for needing to go to sleep tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my mind, because I'm telling you all right now, spread the word, it's gonna be a late one. I'm gonna see the sun and keep seeing the sun until nobody wants to hang out with me anymore. Bye, people.